Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. No, we almost didn't play this because if you can hear my voice, it's bad. So, deciding heavily whether I will be talking for the next few hours today or not. Well, I decided to do so. So, here we are. Now, last time around, we just got railguns. I am working towards railguns damage. I literally just started the game. I switched the production, the science from foundations that we had partially done with the whatever's left of the science packs, with the cryo science packs, into railgun damage, so that we can just keep getting damage. Currently, railguns are only waiting for tanks and plates. As it happens, Explorer 2 is going to, currently to Vulcanus, to get themselves all the inserters they need. So I decided to just get a 5,000 plates loaded. Should be fine. Vulcanus has a lot of them. They are the production center for this. We should be able to just get some, get pretty much everything that we need from Vulcanus, and it should be fine. This is not perfect, obviously. I should be loading more of the cold fluoroketon. I should be able to cool more fluoroketon, because this requires at least 10 hot fluoroketon every time it needs to cool. And this requires the output full. We just don't use enough fuel, and this is using 4 per second of fluoroketon cold, which between this and not enough fuel being used up by the fusion generators, this is just outputting barely any power, only whenever we shoot, which will get better eventually with railguns, but railguns are literally just a transport away. So whenever this gets its actually whatever needs, right, this one, inserters, repair packs, platform foundations, laser turrets, the maintenance stuff, whatever else, and we'll be able to just get tanks and plates and drop this to a kilo, then load up on the railguns. I haven't built any one railgun just yet. Actually, I should be able to just ghost it right now to see how much this takes. It takes 5 by 3. If I go to Explorer, oh, it has a cone. Highly unlucky. So I do need a couple of them. Right, this can all go away, I think. Get me the railguns. That should be fine. I'm sorry, why is everything in red? Will I lose that if this is not the first thing to hit? If it's not there, or similar-ish, do I lose everything there? In front of it? Well, this is far from perfect. Right, so what I need here are some red long inserters. This needs to go there. Because this is the... What the heck is this? Yes, railgun ammo. And railgun ammo. So we'll have power ammunition. We are just missing railguns, which is fine. Explorer 2 has already loaded. Has already reached Volcanoes, which is fine. Get me railgun ammo production right there. I go there. Energy per shot, max energy consumption, electricity, shooting speed, range, minimum range 3.5. Right, so this is just literally nothing to it. But if I put it right there, it doesn't say. I think it will destroy everything in front. So if I get right, there's no point of getting this back anytime soon. If you could please get me railguns. Bam bam. Get me long inserters. Perfect. We'll come back to this. This can be absolutely removed, and this can be removed. Right, all of this can be removed, actually. Right, and now... Right, now if I take all of this, do I get... No. Okay, if I get only this, do I get a preview of... No! Why? Why not? What the heck is going on there? Why can't I get a preview of the shooting range there? Right, so that should be the one I hover over. Bloody hell. Do I want any mod here? That's the question. I don't think I do. I think I should actually rebuild all of this front section here in its entirety to match the... to do some better solutions there. Let me just rip all of that out. all of that out. Right, so first and foremost, we will require, let me just get a, bum 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 bum. The heck? No. And you just read all belts. Please and thank you. Right, let me get that. Let me get that. And this in its own is not a bad solution. How far can I put a railgun? Oh, that's interesting. Right, how far can I put railguns? I would, ideally, would love to put them like right there. But I can't really load them reliably right there. So this is the closest one I can push. This is the closest one I can push. Is that fine? Actually, if I push it right there, maybe. That's the closest I want. Grab this. Bum, right there. Grab this right there. And this will be filtering for Promethium. What's the... Right, so I can grab this again. Horizontal flip. Get it. What would that be? About here. Yeah, but those need to be swapped. Right, so that gives me halfway through, that gets me halfway through the hull. Perfect. So if I now get those two again, right there, exactly. Perfect. And now I can borrow this one and drop it in the middle here. It's not perfect. It's not equal on both sides. Shoot. Hello. Not equal on both sides. I need to sacrifice something, unfortunately. Right, so this should get me the coverage for all 4 options that I will have, of asteroids that I will have. This is 3. Okay, let's ignore that then. Let's ignore that then. Let's Control C, actually Control X. That one. Get me 2 turrets there. Now Control V. And this can be removed. Perfect. And now those 2 right there. And actually right there, back again, please and thank you. And this can be right that way. Perfect. Now if I take all of this and push it to here, this one should be one off. Not perfect. That's fine, close enough. Okay. 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 this looks well enough. We have 4 sets of railguns, definitely covering everything. Get me long inserters this way. Right. And you should be, yep, eligible for requesting for constructions. Perfect. And you should be requesting tanks and plates. Perfect. What the heck is going on Volcanoes? Why are you not getting stuff delivered? What's up with my processing units? Not enough greens. What's up with my greens? Not enough copper. What's up with my copper? Really? 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 I am producing so much copper cable and it's still not enough. Is that a delivery problem? No. I mean, there are some bots waiting, but that's just an amount of bots. I would be expecting some. It's not a long queue below that. What the heck is going on there? Right, apparently we are not making enough. Are you low on molten copper? No. You are definitely not low on molten copper. You are 22k of 25 molten copper. This is my control storage tank. So we are definitely making enough molten copper. We are just not producing nearly enough of copper cables. What is this bullshit? Out of everything, and I mean absolutely everything, I wasn't expecting to be low on copper cables. Right, that should solve our issue eventually. I think Volcanoes is fairly safe, apart from that apparent problem, for whatever reason. I don't know why. Iron plates are an issue also. No, this is delivery and delivery issue. Do I not have enough bots? I mean, no, that's the copper is definitely a problem. Not logistical bots, available logistical bots 5.7, so that's fine. Should I be requesting more? No, not really. So I guess this one was just not delivered iron in time when I checked. The copper is the actual issue. Copper shortage. Oh, bloody hell. Right, so that should alleviate the issue long term. Short term, well, we have to wait anyway. What are you waiting for? Actually everything. What are you waiting for? Almost nothing. Go to novice. Stop taking space. Volcanoes Gleba. Right, so you are... I checked. You are waiting for plates and building materials of all sorts. Why do you have 3 railgun turrets requested? Um, right, this is flowing. That's the important bit. Perfect. That's the plan, I guess. So we'll have frontline railguns, and then everything else will be handled by lasers. Okay, that's the plan, I guess. Rocket Pass, Novice Fulgora. What are you waiting for? I guess plenty of things. On the way, on the way, on the way. This ain't coming just yet. I guess we'll be loaded in a moment. Right, it's there. Oh, so this is loaded now. So this can move literally when this is reached. On the way 800. Perfect. So whenever we get that, you can go to Fulgora and offload. Gleba Fulgora, what are you waiting for? Stuff that you ain't gonna get. Perfect, go to Gleb. No, stop. Drop that. If I go to Fulgora, do you have requests for mining? Yes, you do. Just get me this 5k. Whatever. Get me ice 5k. Whatever. Will that be dropping from orbit? I mean, it keeps dropping steel. Sorry, iron. Does Fulgora utilize... Yeah, carbon. I don't think it does. Not anywhere close to what we are delivering, apparently. So I guess that's fine. I guess we are ignoring this one. Get me then... Yep, if this is delivered, then that's fine. I don't care about anything else. Apparently this is dropping. That's fine. Right, this one's moving to Aquila already, so we'll have some delivery of some tanks and plates, which is great. I just need the Explorer to be loaded with stuff. Could you please drop the copper, bloody hell? Copper and ice. Why is it so difficult to drop the things I want first? Why is there no priorities, and why are you dropping carbon? Go to Gleba. Right, Explorer is loading. You are loading. You are over Novice. And you are mostly offloading, which is fine. Available on planet 0. Okay, that's fine. I'm missing a ship. I am missing a ship. What the heck is Novice Gleba transport? Did it got destroyed at one point or the other? Bloody hell. Are you repaired? Yes, you are. Can you reach a kilo? Why do you even have processing units on you? Yeah, what is gonna be not a problem in a moment. How much do we have that? 20. That's fine then. We can reach this fuel-wise, just I don't know if we can actually reach that. Because of other reasons. Volcanos is having a major problem with that, I think. Where are my foundries being built? Who's making foundries? Wait. What is making foundries? Where's my foundry production setup? Foundry. Made in foundry or assembly machines. Lubricants. So it must be made somewhere here. Am I not making foundries? Have I managed to rip out foundry making solution? I think I managed to rip out foundry making solutions. Oh my god. Right. You, make me a... What is that? Destroy a capsule. Right. Foundry. Make me foundries. You know what? Let's get this one lower. Make me foundries. Connect that. Get you connected. Read ingredients. Set requests. Perfect. We can drop that one. Shift click. Perfect. And I need you to be making just a stack. Perfect. Alright, so that's fine. Right, we have more railgun damage coming in. Just need actual railguns. So I need a Explorer to be actually loaded with stuff. Please and thank you. What are you waiting even for? Actually, a lot of important stuff. Science, science modules, tungsten. Yeah, those are actually important stuff. You actually do need those. And you are dropping nothing to volcanoes. Yeah, this has everything there. It's just not dropping anything. Do you have anything on board? Well, you do have some things that you are still gathering, obviously. Not that much. So I guess I'm fine with that. But you keep not dropping stuff. Or grabbing it faster than you can drop test. I'm not sure. Right, Novice Fulgora. Do I want one of those or do I want one of the new stuff? I guess I want one of the new stuff. Novice Gleba. M and D. MK. Actually, MK5. Right, and you have space platform starter pack. Perfect. I said that's quick. Perfect. Now what you need to do is you go nowhere. You'll be going between Novice with the condition of processor fuel greater or equal to 100,000. Second condition of oxidizer greater or equal than 100,000. Perfect. All requests satisfied. And request satisfied of. Right, this is the wrong one. We can drop that one. Kilo asteroid binding. Immediate request. Space platform maintenance for ES3 is required. We need Novice Gleba transport. Perfect. We need Gleba regular production. We need dangerous. We need dangerous drop. Awesome. Item count or eggs equals 0. Sorry, equals 500. And item count of bioflux equals 0. Perfect. And Gleba ticket condition. Second condition. All requests satisfied. Item count. Eggs equals 0. That's equals or more. And item count of bioflux equals what's the request for bioflux that we have? 1K. Nope, that's one. That's the plan. And we're waiting. Because this can go nowhere for now. Right. So that's reinstated and that's gonna be rebuilt. That's fine. And we will have this loaded with railguns whenever railguns are available, with all of those stuff. Whenever this is available, we need to start getting this from Akilo to the rest of the system, but currently we are waiting for this to go anywhere. And this is missing a lot of stuff. The volcano situation. Okay, that's fine. What's the green situation? Not great either, still. We do have the expanded copper cable casting, so that's fine. Copper cable, copper cable, copper cable. I do expect this to be somewhere here. Yep, it negatives. So we are using more than we are producing currently. It's not great. I can actually set up the similar system I have at the at Gleba. You'll be reading logistic content. You'll be reading logistic request. You'll be... actually, that's the wrong one. I need a calculator. You're reading content. So green is content. So content... for the copper, less red on the copper, and that should output us the actual amounts we have to work with. Why am I not getting this? Really, is that the one combinator I forgot to build? Oh my god. You'll be making arithmetic combinators instead. Bloody hell. The one piece of logic that I forgot to build. Great. Bloody great. What do you mean need? Right, copper cable and electronic circuits. Fair enough. I just need one being built, please and thank you. Why do you have steel plates loaded in the first place? Do you need steel plates? No. Why do you take steel plates in the first place? Why do you have steel plates in the first place? You're still missing copper. And you're missing copper. Right, great. Okay. So we have some rockets going, so that's fine. And we have a combinator right there. And what I need you to output is the copper signal. Green is the content. Red is the request. What do you mean we have 1,000 in requests? In somewhere in the logistic system. Is this not part of the logistics system? How the heck can I check where is copper requested? Copper. All right, so this is where I expect this to be. Where is it being requested? Can I check that? Well, apparently I can't. Because this claims that the network has a negative of... Because I've been checking copper. Duh. Copper cable, please. Where the heck is copper cable? Okay, I know I'm blind, but how blind can I be? What the heck is copper cable right there? That's what we are to work with. I have 1,000 copper because I am only limiting myself to 1,000 copper before those switch to copper casting over casting from copper rather than from molten lava. So that's fine. This makes sense. Why do I keep only 1,000 copper? So we have negative 12,000 copper cables. Which honestly isn't great. Negative 13, we're negative 14. Right, how fast are you producing? 8.35. If I switch you to speed modules as a test. Uh, 36 per second. Okay, right, we have 305 molten copper per second being produced and 343 being used up. Right, but that's because we are not producing any currently. Because this is a low. 40k per second, 50k per second. Yes, 50k per second, approximately 50k per second. 49, 49, right there. This is using up to 39 that's per minute. 40k, 50k per minute. So this is using only about 40 per minute. So we are overproducing copper currently, molten copper currently. I could be expanding this for speed a bit more. Right, now if I check for copper, go to fluids. Oh, this is using even more. 60k per minute. And this is using 60k per minute. 63. Oh my god. Even more. 66 and 63, 64. We should be matching pretty nicely there. And we are outputting way more than we are using. Obviously, because the requests have fallen. Perfect. So that should solve our issue with copper on Vulcanos. Now, this will obviously saturate the market, saturate the logistics quite quickly. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with just keeping the... Yep, we are already in the positives. I'm fine with keeping the foundries going like that. Or actually not going because the logistics network will be saturated. This should have no more issues with coppers. We now have issues with iron for whatever reason. No, we don't. We are having issues with bloody inserters. That's our issue. Okay, so this should be switched to greens, and that should solve our issue. What is the requirement here? Right, obviously, 15 items per second. 14 items per second, exactly. And this can carry up to 8. Less even. Less than a 4 per second, because it can't do a roundabout trip. This is only 302 per second. Rotation speed, 302 per second, which is less than 1 roundabout trip per second. So this can't do even 4 items per second, and I need 14. What's up with my power? Do I need to figure out my power here? What's your issue? What is your issue? Oh, yeah, we need to sort our... No, power's fine. Not great. But it's not great. It's definitely not great. Right, I think we have to solve our power problem. I think we have a power problem that we need to solve. Should I be just expanding on this? On the solar array? We might. I think expanding on solar array would be a reasonable solution. Can I get a decent solar panel right there? This is absolutely empty. We could be using that. That's one. Right, I'm fine with that, I guess. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's fine. Can I fit one there? This is fine as well. That should give us some more power and some more accumulator capacity. And Vulcan should be able to provide that anyway. Okay, this is looking well. At least for now, at least for starters. This is looking well. This is not. That's an issue. We're not even close to producing enough power. The issue is I cannot, in any way whatsoever, get... Yeah, get any molten stuff to heat. Well, anything. Because the heat exchangers don't work with molten stuff. For whatever reason. Heat exchanger. Because this is not considered hot in any way whatsoever. I need to get a heat pipe right there. If I drop a heat pipe by the... I don't know, by the foundry, by the hot pipe, molten iron temperature 1.5 thousand centigrade. But this one, right next to it, 15 degrees. No way to grab that heat, to capture that molten heat. No way to grab this from a foundry that is doing some casting. Or melting, actually. There is no heat pipe output. So that this could be handled as a heat source. I would love to have this as a heat source, but I can't. No matter this is doing well, I am full of coal, which is fine. I don't really care that much. I could be doing this on coal. The issue is that all of this is just not good enough to have... I don't have enough accumulator charge. That's the issue. I need quite a bit more to just make sure that this doesn't go all the way down throughout the night. Which is fine, because this is what we're doing. This is fine, everything is fine. Are you still waiting on all the deliveries? Yes! Some of those things were delivered, that's fine. We are waiting on some more, which is also fine. What are you waiting for? 42. Yeah, okay, that's fine, you can go. Stop taking space. You are being slowly built, which is fine. We don't have everything over here, like the railguns, and everything else should be delivered nicely. You should probably go to either Glebal Vulcanus for redoing all of that stuff. Yeah, you should definitely go away for now. Go to Vulcanus. you are having issues. I don't really understand why. Why is there no water? Have you dropped the tanks and plates? Not just yet. Okay, great. You just arrived, apparently. What is Aquilo doing? Oh my god! Again! Oh. Drop stuff, please. Just drop stuff, please. Is that his issue? Rocket parts? Oh my god! Why is this having so much issues? You had fuel. You had enough water to sustain yourself for a second there. No. Bloody hell. How far are you? You barely left. You have negative speed. Oh my god, go to Gleba. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit I'm asking? Why are you stopped? You have fuel. You have... You might be missing water. I don't exactly understand why. Right. I understand why. That's the issue. You can't be delivered anything because you don't have space for deliveries. The kilo is full of crap. Great. Bloody great. Okay. Doesn't have enough space. Obviously, it's probably standing there for extended period of time already. Finally, there's enough space. There's the fuel coming. Great, great, great stuff. What are you dropping even? What the waiting for rocket to arrive. Why? What is being delivered? Blue rocket. That's fine. Okay. This is fair. Would you kindly please drop the bloody tanks and plates? And the holmium. Because I need holmium. Why do you keep dropping... I see you keep dropping carbon. Why? What is this bullshit? Bloody hell. You need to be dropping stuff. What are you waiting for? Eggs. Eggs are not coming anytime soon because we lost a Novice Gleba. One deliveries. I need to figure out some defense here as well. Because this will be carrying eggs, so I do need some laser turrets. Laser turrets. Should be more than enough. I want to drop that for now. I don't want this to be loaded. Even, I mean, it won't be, because we can't deliver any bioflags that's needed to be having those. I guess this is fine. Right, so this is working. This one's yeah, we're still waiting for fast inserters, laser turrets, and railguns. Railguns ain't gonna happen until they are gonna be built, but everything else is coming. Everything else is coming nicely. We have all the power we could want. That's great. Are you building railguns? No, you are not. Because you are still missing tungsten plates because this is not being properly delivered. On the way, 1. Logistic storage, 0. Great! I know it's somewhere here in this crap. Just don't have any. Get me all the tungsten plates, please and thank you. And you guys can request from buffer chests. You should not need tungsten, perfect. But you do. So request from buffer chests. Request from buffer chests. Perfect. We do have a space for tungsten. Late. That's fine. This is delivering fuel, so that's fine. Any chance we'll get some fusion reactors on the go? Or fusion generators on the go? Bloody hell. Right. Just give me a second, please. Okay, I'm back. Right, okay. I should probably be grabbing this tungsten by hand. I should probably be grabbing this tungsten from the ground, but I have no bloody idea where it lies. Superconductors. Great. More superconductors. Ah, found some tungsten. Perfect. Let's steal that. It means this band is tungsten. That's fine. Somewhere here. Can be grabbing that and that. I can't see shit here. Right, I see more tungsten. And that should be somewhere here. Right, found some more. Right, found some more tungsten. I can't go through this. I think this is tungsten. Yes, definitely. Alright, that's fine. That wasn't as bad. I think. Right. Get me... How much do you need? 200. Perfect. How much do you need? 100. Perfect. And when it is built, this one is built, I'm just stealing this directly. This goes to me. This goes to me. And this goes to me. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. So we have some tungsten left. How much do you need? 30. Perfect. Right, perfect. Everything else can be handled by bots, I guess. We'll see how this goes. This is somewhat of an issue. Right, one more thing. Well, more than one thing, unfortunately. But at least one right now. I want this. This and this. And I need to load this by hand. Stop the automation. What dude? You will be loaded with fusion reactor. What do you mean rocket is not ready? What the fuck is this going? Waiting in orbit. Perfect. Great. Working. Perfect. Great. Where is the bloody... It went here. Ah! What is this bullshit? Not what I wanted to do. Drop that back. You can have that back. I don't care. The hell. Nope, you know what? Fuck that. You are getting no auto requests. Nope, none of that. You are getting no auto requests. This will go there because I need this to be active. Perfect. And if I drop that and request this to be delivered to Fulgora, perfect. Let me get that. Whenever the rocket will be ready, obviously. And we will need... you to be requesting railgun turrets. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Still doesn't have any left anyway. But I will be able to load this properly then. I need cryo plant. Cryo plant. Right there, please and thank you. Right. So this is what we need to deliver. Okay, and this needs to be delivered to Fulgora Kilo. And we'll see what goes. Apparently both of them went correctly. That's fine. Really, this is one of one? Rocket capacity 1. Oh, poop. Right, okay, so that's 3 more rockets. Not great. But it's not deadly either, hopefully. Right, this will be just going for a second there. Right, you have everything you need. here. This needs to be delivered still, but we'll get that on Gleba, I think. This will need to be making railgun ammo. This will need to be making railgun ammo. Perfect. I need those items delivered still. That's fine. And you should be auto-requesting missing items, and you should be dropping this stuff. All of it. Right, this should be 1 to 100, because the rocket cap is 100, so I need this to be at least 10. Please have this delivered to me. No more than 100, obviously. And the barrels should be 0. Which is great, because I just need to have this dropped. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. And this. Perfect. On a kilo. Right, you are making another rocket. Perfect. I need to load this thing right there. How far is this going? This is going fully. This one's going fully as well. How much do we have? We should have a lot, but we actually don't. Because it's not offloaded correctly. Right. We should absolutely have infinitude of solid fuel from Fulgora. It's just, there's nowhere to grab that. Because it's somewhere here. Oh, that's carbon. Iron ore. Right. The point is that it's crap. There's a lot of crap. Right. You should be delivering that to... Where are you going, even? There is no automatic request. I sure hope this goes there, because that should be the only thing in orbit that requests... There it is. On the way 1. Okay, so that's fine. This is going to the right place. And I'll just rebuild all of this to the new solution. Right, and that should get cryoscience packs, which is fine, and that should be loaded also automatically whenever this rocket is sent. Because I've reinstated this to be loading. Wait a second, why don't we have more? Right, my own personal stupidity. This needs to be set to more than 3K, not less than 3K. I'm trying to keep this loaded rather than... Oh my god. Right, is this working? Is this connected? This is generally connected. Why are you having issues with fluorine? This is frozen. Why is this frozen? Oh, we don't have enough temps. Oh, fuck. Oh, poop. That is an actual issue. Now I need to find the solid fuel. I found some. I think it's dawning on me that the central heating solution might not currently work the best. And it might be the time that we'll be switching to some dispersed local heating solutions instead. For just better performance, because I just won't need to push this much heat through this much pipe. I will have some fuel. And I will be absolutely dropping carbon here. Let's keep grabbing more. Main problem is that I don't even know where things are landing. Found some more fuels, found some more carbon. That's fine then. Drop more carbon. Let's drop more fuel. Really? Do I have rocket fuel there? No. Okay, let's drop Carbon there. Everything else everywhere else. Why do I even have blue rocket on here? Please get blue rocket on here instead. I don't need to be carrying this. We don't need to have this dropped from orbit, ever. What do I need? Tungsten carbides. I'll grab anything else from here. Probably processing units. I don't see any lithium plate in my inventory. Light low density structures right there. Fuel right there. Right, everything else is scrap. Low density, no. Okay, that's fine. Right, so this is mostly empty now, which is fine. What the heck am I gonna be dropping? What the heck am I gonna be dropping any... Why is this here even? Right, drop calcite, grab this. Offload that there. Hi. There's barely anything on this side. I can just finish up some of the items. And we should be fine there. Bots can grab everything I can't reach. And that's gonna be fine. Right, this is... Oh, that's an issue. This being frozen is an issue. I do strictly need more heat. Right, let's go searching for more fuel. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because the problem is that we are on kind of low on temperature. And I strictly need more temperature. Need more carbon. Yeah, plenty. Okay, that's fine. Right, so this is slowly rising, and we should get slowly a bit more heat. This needs to be heated. This is the most important part that strictly needs to be heated. Because this is my fuel. This is a pipeline through which my fuel goes. If this is frozen, that's an issue. We have no power. We are dead in the water. That is the most important part. Well, one of the important part. Can I, by any chance, grab one of the heating towers, drop it let's get this loaded, I guess. How will I be feeding this? From here, I guess. Get a red one. Right there, get a box right there. Find myself a heating tower. I should have some left from the original heating tower. If I were a heating tower, where would I be? is that? 960. 960. You'll be requesting this. What is that? 2400. 2400. Thank you. And you should request loose, actually. 480. 00. Please don't think. It's not gonna be storage, but it also is gonna be storage. Right, I am looking for heating towers. I would like to have more heating towers than I actually currently have. Really, heat pipes. Tower. Nope. What is this exactly called? Heating tower. We have no more. Right, can I be building any one of those by any chance? Heating tower. Yes, I could be. Actually have everything on available. Including stone. What else do I need? Concrete. The worst kind. I need 20 of those. Do you have 20 of the old concrete? I honestly don't think I do. Right. Superconductors, please don't thank you. Right, I guess we can go automatic now. Why am I doing manual sorting stuff? I definitely have no heating towers. I've checked. I've checked on the map. Right, can I be building not enough ingredients? I need more steel plates. Sorry, iron plates, my mistake. Iron plates, please and thank you. We need... I don't have the bad concrete. Well, I'm saying bad, but it's not bad. It's just the earlier quality. I have the good quality concrete, unfortunately. I used up all the old one. Oh my god. Yeah, you can keep that. I have heat exchangers, found heat exchangers. Or refinery. Great. This, what do I have? Well, I have heating towers on me. What the heck? So if I remove those and drop a heating tower right there. No, as in I drop the heating tower right there. Oh, this has no fuel. Duh. Alright. Right, so this is some heating. And it's more localized to here. And I'm fine with that. And this can be requesting carbon as well. Whatever. And this is now 64, 65 degrees and going up because this can easily heat up to that much, even on carbon, which is fine. I just need to make sure this gets heat again. What's the temps here? Right, so this take a moment to... This one's going up already. This one's going up already. This one's going up already. This one doesn't just yet. Alright. So we'll get this unfrozen soon-ish. Right. Alright, what do you have on board? 1K of cryoscience, that's great. Can we get more? Any chance of more cryoscience? No, there just isn't enough. Hey, that's fine. Might as well be going, I think. Go to Gleba and offload. And we will have to rebuild all of this to be matching the new design. I think, remove all of those for now. Get this reinstated like this, so this will match that. And I'm not gonna remove those, because this will need to be replaced anyway. And the entire front as well. And that's fine. This is fine. We should have enough power to securely go through the system. Which is fine. Do you have what is wrong here? Why are you still waiting? Available on planet 50, on the way 0. Why? What's your damage? I definitely know what's the issue. Right, go to Novice. I don't care that much. What are you waiting for? Plenty of stuff. You're not gonna get because the rockets are locked in. Right, now we switch to the new rockets. This is great. I don't know why this is having issues dropping the stuff. How is this looking? It's like 3/4. No, at best halfway. Right. All right, that's fine. What are you waiting for? Still the same stuff. Go. You waiting for a lot of stuff? Novice Gleba. Right, you are being built. You can't move until everything else moves. You are having separate problems. Right, you will get your power solution soon-ish. And then we can just go. Go and reload, I think. Rebuild. Right, but this needs Explorer 2 to return with the items. That means this needs to be loaded with stuff. Can we survive without most of that for now? Yes, we definitely can. Have this be the only stuff over Vulcanus for now. I want this to be built up. Do we have production of laser turrets? Well, obviously we do. On the way 53. Great. Do I need anything else from here, honestly? Literally, I think I can get everything else. I mean, I could be grabbing some rocket fuel. If Vulcanus can deliver. Yeah, it can. Can I grab some rocket fuel? Please and thank you. From Vulcanus. 200, that's 10 stacks. What's the rocket capacity? 5 stacks, so that would be 2 rockets. That would be 20 rockets. This is fine, I just need to build up everything here. So this is being delivered on the way 400. Perfect. Yeah, that's 4 rockets. Perfect. And whenever this is done, this will be going back, delivering all of these tanks and plates to Aquilo. How is this looking? All right, this is looking somewhat good enough. Let's load this with carbon as well. Let's load this with carbon. Let's load this with carbon. Everything else should be just on the solid fuel. It is kinda low. Okay, so this is partially unfrozen. This is 29, 29, 29, 30, and rising. Okay, perfect. So we'll get this unfrozen. We'll get production of the hot fluor rocketon back online. This has dropped significantly because we had like 12,000. And now we have like 9,000. Ain't great, but it is working again. So, good enough. Right. You can auto-request stuff. I'm fine with that. Aquilo can't really produce anymore just yet. We just don't have enough tanks and plates in the first place. What's that? 100 and 200. Yep. Just don't have enough tanks and plates in the first place. I could probably... No, that's like 8, 7, 17. This is a total of 32. We just don't have any more tanks and plates currently available. So I just need to deliver more. Because this is 300 for the... Yeah, 200 there. And, no, 400 for the power solution. And another 30 times 2 times 4 times 8. 30 times 8, 3 times 8, 24. 240? So 640 is the actual minimum to load up the entire spaceship in one go. So let's have this increase to 650. We'll be loading more. Yes. Rocket capacity 250. So let's have this loaded to 750. So that's gonna be 3 rockets. We'll have for one entire spaceship. So this, and some railguns. And some to spare. So that's perfect. Let me just recalculate this quickly. 30. 30, 60. 60 times 4. 240. Yes. 240. So 400 for the power. 240 for the railguns. 640 and 750 is the next best thing. Hey, that's fine. I guess that is fine. How are you on your stuff? Waiting on fast inserters. Well, most of them are already in. We should be producing fine. But also, I'm not gonna get fast inserters anywhere else anyway. Where the heck am I producing fast inserters here? insert, not insert, isn't you. Right here. Oh, great. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Perfect. Bum. Perfect. Have those increased. Have those increased. And have this. Alright. Give it a second to be improved. Perfect. Have this. Nope. That should be those modules. And those. Oh, I am Mankey Foundries. Except I'm not, because this is not getting any lubricant. So this is absolutely pointless. And that shouldn't be making this. That should be making fast inserters. Why did it switch? Oh, we're here. No. Alright. So that should be all maxed out. Tungsten carbide can go away. Steel plates can go away. Electronic circuits could be actually used. Why is this doing refined concrete either? I don't know. All of this is useless to me currently. Isn't thank you. What? I definitely selected fast inserters here. I think I'm misclicking something. This was definitely red inserters. Yellow, red, blue, green. Yes, yes. You have the request for greens. Yes, perfect. You have the request for blues. Perfect. This is not necessary here. You have the request for reds. Perfect. And you should have the request for yellows. Perfect. And you should have those. I absolutely do not understand what's happening there. That's fine. Okay. This should be loaded soon-ish. Did I switch this? No. What the heck? Item ingredient shortage. Except you are obviously not. It's just not being loaded correctly. Why? Waiting for source items. But dude, you have source items. You have correct requests. You have correct recipe. This was somewhat broken, I think. the heck is even going on? Something's definitely wrong with that. Okay, that's fine. That's what you should be getting. This is not something you should be getting, but I don't think I can get this anywhere else currently. This is requesting right stuff and is actually loading it into the factory. So that's fine. This is requesting the right stuff and is loading this into factory. Perfect. This is not offloading anything because it's full. And that's fine, but this is requesting the right stuff. And this is target full. Perfect, exactly as expected. And this is low on everything, which is understandable. Shift click right there. That should be requesting more stuff. So we should have for 1 minute of production. Perfect. So that should be used up. That should be loaded. And if I go to Explorer 2 now, this should be getting its available on the planet 0. Okay, let's get a short break because I need more tea in me. We are over 2 hours anyway. And in the meantime, let's let it work and see how this shakes out. In the meantime, also, Fulgora Kilo will probably maybe deliver to Gleba and maybe we'll get the necessary items loaded. So that should be fine. We should have this secured. And we could be redoing this for railguns. Or at least initial stages of railguns. For security. And should be fine. Okay, short break. We'll be right back. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right, this is still flying and it's halfway through. So we should be posting in a moment. Vulcanus. This has a full stack, perfect. So this should have received... Okay, so this is available on the planet is 50. That's fine. It's just not coming because... Right, because there's no space here. So the rockets are loaded, but not going anywhere. Great. Bloody great. What do you have? Everything, it's just... Or you probably just came. And you probably just don't have... haven't had enough time to drop. I see you are dropping stuff. You are full of stuff, but you are dropping stuff. And if I go to Vulcanus, this is... Some stuff is coming. So that's fine. We are working towards having the rockets available. And this one already have fast inserters. Is this going there? This is going there. Perfect. Okay, so we load those fast inserters. And we go back to Vulcanus. Do I need to get anything else? I don't think... Sorry, not to Vulcanus, to Aquilo. Go to Aquilo. So this will be waiting for rocket to arrive, and we can go. There. Perfect. And we are moving. Perfect. Alright, so this is working. This needs to get its shit together. This is now dropping everything, so that's fine. So Vulcanus should be able to get this. And that's fine. And load the stuff from the rocket. Perfect. Right, so that should be fine. This should be all fine. This is working as intended, which is fine. Awesome. Great. Perfect. How are we on? Perfect. This is working. You are... Why do you still have item ingredient shortage? On the way 204, on the way 44, which is the approximately the missing amount. Right, so this is now just a delivery issue. Drones are just not delivering fast enough. How are my... Let's drop that. Not what I wanted. How are my drone... Shoot. That's the issue. Is that a power issue? That is absolutely the power issue. Not as critical as previously, because we're gonna get sunrise in a moment. This is already full of... We are still missing some solar panels, but this is absolutely full of accumulators. Great, great. Can I have this improved, please and thank you? Can I have this improved, please and thank you? I'm fine with twice. Perfect. And now shift click there. Shift click there. Nothing changed. Perfect. So you should be requesting just more stuff. You should be just requesting more stuff. Perfect. Now this is very, very slow. And this is equally slow, but we are just using less of them. Do I need to care about batteries? No, not really. This is using nothing that we can produce locally, which is fine. Batteries are unfortunately using sulfur in its setup. This is All right, that's a personal battery. What's the normal battery? All right, that's fine. Batteries are using sulfur. I have overwhelming amount of sulfur. So I probably shouldn't care about the batteries. All sulfur. Right, here's what I'm making batteries. Right, sulfuric acid. So this is only the issue with copper plates. No, I want you to keep making batteries. That's fine. I can't improve this. This is already on speed modules. We should absolutely improve your delivery method. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. And just more items in general. Alright, that should be fine enough. You are missing copper, which is understandable. What's our copper production? How is this looking? This is looking great, it's just bots. How are our bot situation looking? Available logistic bots 0. Understandable, because we are having power issue. We can't load all of those bots correctly. Right, so we'll get more solar panels, which will be fine, because this will just increase our accumulator charges. Because over the last few hours, this is how much we are charging the accumulators. This is how much we should be charging the accumulator. Which is understandable, obviously. It's just that apparently it's less a matter of accumulators themselves, more a matter of charging them. Where can I put more solar panel arrays? I guess alongside this will be fine. Because the solar panel I've been using. Right, one of those should be fine. Borrow all of that. Drop it like that. Bum. Right, there's nothing there. And just bum. 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 Oh, this can wait. Yes. Bum. 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 This can wait. Oh, we can remove some of those, I guess. How's this looking? Yeah, this is barely touched. How is this looking? Oh, half of this is dead already. That's fine. You are apparently unpowered in the first place. Anything here? Nope. Nope, this can be all removed, I guess. I guess have this summon a train. Anyway, because I just need to offload whatever's left. have this at the max priority. Why do you mean disabled? Okay, that's fine. This can be disabled entirely. I just need to have this and grab all of that. That's the point. Load whatever you have, grab everything that you can from the belt, and have all of this dismantled entirely. Perfect. And now that's gone. Wait, is it full? I don't know. But it's empty now. We'll be going to this one again. We just grab whatever's left. We are loading just slightly faster than the time is passing. So it should be loaded to full before the 30 seconds mark. Well, that's fine. Love it when this comes together. Okay, this is... Why is this not connected right there? Right, I failed to connect this properly. This wasn't checking the other side at all. A 51k instead, than rather than 8. This can go away. Why do I even have those here, even? This is kinda a useless waste of power. I know I've had this in the original plan, but this kinda became obsolete by that by now. See, I've removed this from some places already. Right, how is this looking? 43. This will take some time still. Right, I guess this can be removed as well. And this can be removed as well. We just don't need those anymore. More tungsten there, so I might want to go there. Sulfuric acid right there. Some coal there. I want to go there for coal. Let me search for coal. Right, this is some leftovers. I'm not exactly sure where they are already. Coal right there. Something I didn't correctly set up. 560. I don't think we would care about this. This is something we might want. And we have plenty of coal there to just keep mining. So that's fine. I think we can just pave this over with solar panels. More solar panels. More power. More power, more better. $29. 29 is not divisible by 8. But it's not far, honestly. Get this. Because we're gonna be losing some stuff if we keep up the 30 seconds mark. So let's remove that. I'm just not gonna increase that to greens. I don't care. Just a few runs still. Literally 3 more runs to this station. Because that's gonna be less than 24. So 3 more runs there. This can be removed, I guess. This side should be... Why is there still some coal on this side? I don't understand this. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Right, you've missed full gleba already. And you are flying. You keep flying. You are 5,000 kilometers and some spare change from gleba, so that's fine. You have plenty of cold fluoroketon. Right, your problem is that you have way too many empty barrels. That's fine. We do have some power going. That's fine. I should be grabbing this setup. Control C. Go to this here. Get this. Literally that. And that. Control V. And we should have this all nicely capstoned. Oh, I fucked up. Because there were some turrets previously here, which means we had some extended, right there, extended, perfect. And now you. What is going on there? Too much still. Aye, that's fine. This is fine. We have some... Oh, poop. This is off by 1. Right, that should be fine now. Perfect. And whenever we are over gleba, we should get enough resources to actually get the transport belts going. Perfect. Okay. What's that situation? What are you missing? I go to gleba. What the... You are missing green side? Right. We've lost the novice gleba transport, and that includes science. Do I have this in the Novice Global Transport? No. I should have this under Novice Science. Right. Because there wasn't any deliveries, obviously. So we've lost the science option. Right, let me go to science then. How much railgun damage do we have currently? 120 more. If I go to Fulgora Kilo, this should currently be dealing 0, 0, 0, 0. Right, because I need to check by this. Currently, this is dealing 10k plus 12k from the upgrades. Which is great! If I go to space stuff and check huge asteroids, they only have 10k with the physical 3000 over 10%. I still don't know what that means, but 22,000 damages per shot should absolutely get rid of one of those. Because this is resistance, not the amount of damage it gets. It's how much damage it resists. So I'm fine with getting 22,000 damage from a railgun to remove this from existence. And that should cover me nicely for the... It's not perfect coverage. It's down to the fourth one. This is covering with 2 spare. This one's definitely missing because this is like halfway through this stack. This is barely reaching, well, almost. If I switch this to be on the inside. Oh, right. Now I can see the fields of fire. So we'll be having just slight gap. I could use one of the there as well. But I guess it is what it is. So and you do have the setup for that. That's perfect. Okay, that's great. This is great. Everything is well. Everything is awesome. Right, okay. So, I need some items there. I need this to be delivered, and I will eventually need to get the more railguns. More railguns are coming because Explorer 2 is bringing more fuel and more tungsten plates. How are things looking on Aquila? This has no fuel. Temperature of 100. It's fine. This is all hot. This is all hot and producing. That's fine. Let's get this moved to... right. That. Okay. How do I heat it now? Alright, that's fine. This should be nice. Alright, so now we should be loading Fluor Rocket on into a storage tank. So if this gets unfortunately frozen, for whatever reason, later down the line, we will have more available for the longer time. So this can still work. This is missing actually... Oh my god. How are we on? Fuel. Solid fuel, 840. Not great, but it's not catastrophically bad. This is kinda bad. We are just not delivering enough heat downstairs there. That's somewhat of an issue. The heat is not propagating far enough. Yeah, and we have nothing to load this tower with, anyway. I mean, we do have some rocket fuel. And let's have this replaced with blues. And that should be requesting all the rocket fuel available. This should be requesting all the blues available. That request from buffer chest, please. That should be requesting all the constructions available. So we should have that in buffer chest, so I can find this easily and load that easily somewhere. If I find more, and I just did. Right. That and that. This can come with me. And have this loaded, I guess, into new one. Great. That's right there, that's right there. Let's get some boxes sorted. If we have boxes, I want them in one place. So I can find this easily. On the way 20, nice, okay, fine. Get green boxes there. Get red boxes there. And get purple boxes there. Okay, so I should be able to find some basic stuff somewhat easily. And bots will just grab this for me. We'll get this sorted eventually. I guess get a box of train stuff. Train stuff doesn't really apply here. I didn't know this, but it's offloaded somewhere. Actually, you know what? I'll just do all the boxes right here in one box. We don't need to have this separate. This will spare me some boxes in turn. Get this, and this right there. Get me a factory box, maybe. Actually, I just need one stack of those here. to whatever we have. This ain't gonna happen. All the heating towers right there as well. Stone furnaces, if applicable. Those... I don't think I have any of those, honestly. But let's have this available in one space. Recyclers, if I drop them anyway here. Pump jacks, offshore pumps. I don't think I have mining drills on me anywhere here. I obviously do have. That's fine. Alright, let's have a power box. So that's everything power related. Right, I don't have those, actually. I need heat pump, heat pipes, heat exchangers, steam turbines. That, right. Also, electric poles, big electric poles, and substations. Okay, perfect. Let's have a inserter set up. So I can find them as well. And let's have a transport box. I don't think I have anything less than green or blues. Right. So that should sort me out with the items that I might be looking for. Let's grab all of this. And let's get the modules. I definitely never delivered any ones here. But I might be having some 2s or 3s, depending on what I had available. So let's grab a module box. Make sure all the modules are loaded into one place. And actually get a bacon right there, alongside with it. Because that's what I would be expecting to find this. Perfect. That's a lot of sorting that I'm doing right now. But will save me troubles when finding stuff later. Because I'm gonna know where stuff is. That's an obvious lie. I will definitely lose track of that anyway. I will keep searching for items. Cargo base. Why do I have cargo base here? Right, that's my old personal stuff as well. Why do I have electric engine units around here? The trick question, I guess. Right. We have so much space here now. Right, what do I have on me? This can be dropped there. Right, turns out we do need space stuff box. Space stuff box and personal stuff box. I need to drop this. I need to drop those. I need to drop crushers. I need to drop engines. I need to drop rocket turrets. Actually, you know what? I'll get another box for turrets. And the laser ones. Thank you. And actually probably rail guns whenever we have them. I think storage tanks should be part of this. This goes there. This goes to power setup, and this is absolutely full, right? And I need this one to drop that. Where the heck do I go with engines and... Right. I need a personal stuff as well. I do not remember what was in my personal box. I'll grab that. Right, so I need to drop that. Bum. I'll drop combinators as well there. This is a weird stuff that I just don't want to have. Right, personal armor. Personal roboport. Night vision. Personal laser defense. What the frick was that? Flamethrower. Rocket launcher. SMG. And decider combinator. Boom. Right. I have some holmium on me for whatever reason. And the bloody engines that I just don't know what to do with. This can go into defense. Alright, so that should sort us for that. We should have lots of space in our... One mode for power. I absolutely cannot drop this anymore. Let's drop that in the personal, I guess. Right, alright, that's fine. That should all be cleaned up from weed stuff, and all the weed stuff should be loaded there. So I know where to look for it. Let me just drop all of this stuff. Right, so this is clear now. Hi. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We are surprisingly well. Right, let me grab those things as well. This doesn't need to be there. And I will be more than happy to drop it there instead. All the concrete. And some more concrete. And the old concrete. Perfect. That's all we have. Alright, so I do have some stuff for building. Some stuff for deliveries. Okay, so this is sorted somewhat. Have you dropped everything? Right, could you go back to bloody Gleba? Because you need some stuff to be built. You should be requesting this for constructions, come on. And all requests satisfied. Well, obviously they are not. You are obviously missing stuff. You literally shouldn't be moving from Gleba for now. There's a lot of things that hasn't been built. What's going on in Gleba? Gleba is surprisingly problem-free recently, which I am fine with. This is... Right. This should be purple, just. Right, this is just not loading fast enough. This is just not producing fast enough. This should be purple chest as well. Right, because we are overproducing. Nutrients now. This is... Gleba is now suddenly having the problem of overproduction rather than balancing and underproduction. Gleba is way more self-sufficient, way more productive than anything else currently. Which I am fine with, obviously. It's fine. Just kind of surprising, I'll say. How is this looking? Not even remotely close to being done. Gleba Fulgora, what are you waiting for? The standard stuff. Okay. Get the fuck out. What are you waiting for? The standard stuff. Okay, go back. You are missing a lot of stuff. A lot. including power for some reason. Why is that? Right, because Aquilo is not requesting any... Right, what do you have on board? You have some turrets. Perfect. Right, that's fine. Let's load you with some fuel, maybe. And let's... right. Stop automatic. And stop this. Let me grab some ice. Let me load up the ice into the rocket. And let's deliver to Explorer. I sure hope you're going to Explorer, not Rocket Pods. Rocket Pods is having no issues whatsoever. By the way, I think I removed the reactor from here. Yeah, you have nothing going on there. You have ice loaded. Perfect. Alright, so you now have power. You just keep defending yourself. Right, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. You can request for construction. That's fine. Perfect. You are nearing Aquilo, so we should have railguns ready in a moment. And we have some railgun ammo ready. Which is great. Absolutely great. We'll have railguns, we'll have power, we'll have fuel, we'll have everything. This one is still kind of broken. So we have to get this repaired. So this needs to move back to at least Gleba. And you have something to defend yourself with some fuel, some power, so that's fine. You can run on nuclear for now. I just need stuff from Gleba to repair this. Apropos of repairing stuff on Gleba, how are you looking? You have no power, period. Just no power, period. How is that even remotely possible? Do not auto-request anything. Actually, you know what? Start moving toward Aquilo. You will go nowhere actively, but I can now remove all of that. Remove all of that. Remove all of that. Go there. Copy. Paste. And you can drop down to Gleba. Right, I need to prepare some railgun ammo making on top of everything else. Right, and you are back on Gleba. Perfect. So this will get built eventually. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. You are closing in, which is fine. And you will drop all of that stuff, hopefully. If I go to Aquilo, you have 5240, so I do need a second one of those, unfortunately. Tungsten plates. 2400, please and thank you. This needs to be increased to 2400, please and thank you. This needs to be increased to 9600, actually. 9600, please. Oh my god. 9600. Actually 960. Like, that's how much you can push here. And we'll have all of that dropped. Well, dropped eventually, unfortunately. Because this will only be requesting in a batches of 20 and in batches of 750. But this will get us prepared for the railguns and for more fusion reactors. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. You should be less than 1,000 kilometers. Perfect. Okay, that's great. This is great news. And Explorer 1 is mostly prepared as well. Let's have... Not you flying. Let's have not have anything removed. My dude, why the freak are you again over Fulgora? Oh no, you are going to Gleba. You're falling towards Gleba. Fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll pause over Gleba. So I need to have all of this built. And Fulgora will just not provide. Gleba will. That will be fine. You are waiting to be rebuilt as well. Because things are not working here for whatever reason. We will have all of this delivered eventually. Where the heck do I push a... Because those guys do have the production. We do have carbon being made. We do have... We don't have steel. We have iron and we do have steel being made on the rocket parts. Yep, we do have steel. We do have carbon. I had explosives here, but I removed them. So I can reinstate that. Get explosives. Get steel and coal. And we need copper cable. How do I fit this somewhere? So steel is there, copper is here. I can get more copper. We have no copper at all. I need more copper cable production. This requires coal, sulfur, and water. So that should be easy. Right, so I'm making steel right there. The issue is that I will not probably be able to get this pushed through all of this stuff right there. This is where I have space to be making stuff. I could be dropping explosive productions right there, as I had this previously. And that would be getting pretty much everything. Sulfur, coal, and iron from this setup as previously, and water, sorry. Because I needed this for rockets. But I don't need it anymore. Actually, I think it would be easier to just get another of electric furnaces here and get iron into steel locally rather than push through with that. But I still need to get copper into copper wire and then into the factory. I'm thinking I could be splitting this, pushing through here, getting a factory somewhere along this, and just get all the railgun ammo produced around here. Can I fit a factory here? No, not... Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I could be fitting a factory, a row of factories even, right there. How much is that requiring? 0.5 per second. And this is making 5 per second. So I need literally one factory. I need just one factory to be fitting this. In 10 of those. This needs 0.25 steel. This is making 0.2 steel. So this is slightly lower. We could be increasing that with some speed modules. This needs 0.62 iron. This makes 0.62 iron, but will be mismatching. Otherwise mismatching, so that's fine. Needs 0.1 explosives. Explosives are made at 0.5, right? So this is fine and dandy. So one of those could be feeding 5 of those. One of those could be feeding 10 of those. I have no bloody idea how fast will that shoot. 0.35 per second. So this is making 0.05 per second. So I need literally 7 factories to feed just one railgun turret at its highest speed. And that's just one railgun turret. Right, and if I get this loaded with speed modules, actually. Each speed modules gives me plus 70% times 4. 7 times 4 to 8. So this should be almost 4 times as fast. Also eating 4 times as many resources. I need this delivered so I can actually check on... Right, and this is... I'm checking this on the... Right, let's move this there. Oh, and this is using efficiency. Productivity instead. That's 0.15. This is pointless. Have the speed instead. So essentially that should be 4 times as fast. So that's 0.35 again. I don't know. I need this to be delivered to see how 0.27. 4 times, that's 2, that's well enough. I don't know. I need to have this delivered to find out how fast this will be actually going. So this is fine enough with no modules. 3 of those modules should be making this 3 times as fast. Uh, 0.25, 2.5. So this can, one of those can feed 10 of those. 2.5. This is making 20 per second. So again, I can feed like almost 10 of those. I should probably mock this up on Novice somewhere to make sure that I have, right, this, exactly. This should be, what's the optimal rate of items to be delivered? Right, you are over Gleba. You've had chemical plants delivered. Electric furnaces are still waiting. Everything else has been delivered. You should be not going anywhere for now, just yet. You will have 0 out of 8. Fine. Do we have... Right, no, because obviously... let's go to Gleba. Electric furnaces. Where am I making electric furnaces? Apparently, I am not making electric furnaces. Let's look for them. Furnace. Sun furnace, sulfuric acid, biosulfur. Bloody hell. Please be making electric furnaces. You should have none of those. Russian requested, please and thank you. Shift, click, perfect. Okay, please be making electric furnaces. What's the stack size for that? Rocket capacity stack size 50. Okay, that's fine. We will have some electric furnaces locally made. I'm kind of surprised I managed to build all of this with no electric furnaces being made locally. This must have been all delivered. All of it must have been delivered. This is bloody absurd. Right. Okay. We'll get this delivered then. We'll get this made. We'll get this delivered. This will get its electric furnaces. This will be making some railgun ammo. That's great. We'll start seeing some railgun shops. How does this look exactly? Perfect. Damage is still not going anywhere because we are still not delivering green science. We will be soon. But it's just... Well, it's almost ready. almost ready. It just needs to refuel itself, like halfway through refueling. Well, third through refueling. 40% through refueling. Fine. Fine. And well, there are some things that this just can't get. Like the fusions, obviously, and the railguns. But most of this will be delivered momentarily. And should be fine. Be able to go. That's an issue. And obviously that needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. Junior wire can't reach. That should be all connected now. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab all of that. You have this updated, please. And it is. You're using the wrong one, unfortunately. Rocket parts. You have this updated, please. Rocket parts 2. You're using the old setup. Vulcanus Gleba. You're using the old setup. Vulcanus Novice, you're using the Fulgora Aquila. Right, you need this updated as well. Bum. Doesn't matter, I just need this. Perfect, okay, that's fine. This is fine, this has been updated, so this will be offloading correctly. Right, that's great. And that should be filtering for Prometheum. Perfect. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. How's your items? You get your electric furnaces. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. So you can now you can finally go to Fulgora. And you can be automated. Right. Okay, you are. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's switch that to foundations. Foundations also need green science, which we are not getting. So I need this to start going as fast as possible. Laser turrets are coming on the way. 100. Perfect. 7 on the planet. 8 on the planet. This ain't going. This is kind of missing. Okay. Right. Let's check how Novice is handling. Those blue inserters should be available in any amounts. What's your damage? Iron plates. That's kind of legit. Wait, no, it's not. That should solve the issue. And that should solve that issue. Actually, as I'm looking, this is all of this is super old stuff. This is using efficiency, no productivity. Right, that should all be using productivity 3, actually, at this time. Same as bacons are using speed 3, which is fine. This is not working, honestly. This is, well, starving, unfortunately. How is this looking? This is missing only the stuff that it can't get. Nope, I'm lying. This is still missing crushes and fast inserters. I just fixed the fast inserters logic, so that should be coming soon. Crushes are kind of a different beast. Unfortunately, we just are not prepared to be creating that many. Let's have this increased. Let's have this increased. Perfect. You are missing light modules, low density structures. Yep, we have none of that in logistic storage. That's not great. Let's get productivity modules so we can... Right, because there is just no copper left. This is pretty much entirely empty. This is entirely empty. There's something there still. Kind of slow to deliver, unfortunately, because it's just one. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to control C. Let's have this. Please and thank you. I don't need more of this, unfortunately. This is definitely useless. This is definitely useless. This is definitely useless. Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's fine. Why the heck am I still using blue star? That's a secret. Right, so that's fine. All of this can be removed. All of this can be removed. I don't need that anymore. All of this can be removed. Actually, we can leave the... Right. Get this going. Just slightly too close. Nope. Okay, that should be fine. And that should be fine. That should be fine. For whatever reason, you are not connected to this. That's great. And otherwise, that should be fine. All right. And that should be mine CU. Copper. CU. It should be mine CU, and that should be checking for copper. And I need to get this train manual, drive remotely. Load whatever you have. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. You are almost full, so just drop into mine DO. And go into automatic. And I can stop driving that. Right, so this definitely went there. Well, I am fine with that. And the copper train should eventually get everything else. We will have some uranium there, but well, that's life. That's copper, perfect. Whenever this will get enough stuff, this will call for the copper train. And I'm fine with that. We should have enough space to actually load up the copper train to full. Right, so this will solve me that problems for a second. That should be sorted. Before we go any further. And I need this, Control C, Control V. Please have this solution instead. All right. You are flying to Bulgara, which is fine. You have power, you have railguns. Why are you having no railgun? What is this missing? Oh, this is missing literally everything. Well, unlucky. You. Have you dropped your stuff? Yes, you dropped most of your stuff. Perfect. If I go to Aquilo, are we producing disabled by control behavior? Right, because this needs fluoroketon. So I just can't be risking my fluoroketon production, which is understandable. This is the most important stuff. But we have fusion reactors. And right, this just doesn't have space for fusion reactors anymore. Do we have... Yes, let's do automatic requests again. You should be able to reload stuff. We have plenty of science, finally. Finally stuff is working. Right, so I just need this to be complete. Right, the fast inserters are somewhat of an issue. 248. And this is probably mostly that, yes. This is mostly that. We have some production already going. But we should be able to just auto this. Perfect. Let's remove that. You are still missing items for the constructions, unfortunately. How is this looking on Novice? Right, iron plates are issue. Right, okay. Shift, click, click. Right. We have them in logistic storage. It's not the that issue. The issue is delivery, obviously, because we've been requesting some minor amounts. This is pretty much unlimited amounts. This does have this fixed. Alright, that's fine then. I want this there. And I guess this there. Right, shift, click, shift, click. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This should be working now fast enough. We have negative logistic storage on greens, though. Which ain't great. What's the holdup with greens? Right, this is all very old stuff. So you are still missing copper anyway. Because the logistic storage for copper is negative. Because we just don't have enough copper delivered. I've solved this for a period. That's a solution, I guess. But I need this to be flying more regularly. What are you missing? Dangerous. Let's drop that from request periodically. For a time, I think that would be the wording there. You are getting some more inserters. That's fine. Yeah, so we are just waiting for fuel, I guess. We need more stuff being actually processed, I guess. Would I like to force this? I would probably like to force this, yes. Just go and deliver science, so we can make more science, and you will get some of that anyway. How is Akilo looking? This is delivering stuff, which is fine. Rocket parts 2. This is waiting for a lot of stuff. This is waiting to be rebuilt. Again. Yeah, this should get its power soon-ish. I think this definitely did not just reach Vulcanos. How is situation on Vulcanos looking? Yeah, okay. Not great. That's not great. How's our power? We are definitely above 0. If I check the last few hours, yep, we are definitely back above 0. Significantly back above 0. So there are no more power shortages. Right. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. How is this looking? This is looking great. How are the resources looking? This is looking great. This is looking great. This is looking great. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We've had issues with greens. How are greens looking? Output full. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. How are blues looking? You are kinda low on reds, apparently. Yep. How are reds looking? You are low on nothing but production cycles. So it's just a matter of more red productions. How are my bots looking? We have logistic bots to spare. That's perfect. Back to Akilo. Can I get some railguns? Build me railguns, please. But you don't have enough quantum processors anyway. How many do you need? 100 quantum processors. And quantum processors need processing units that we are not getting. Because you are not requesting stuff from buffer chests. That's the holdup. Because I dropped everything into buffer chest, which is reasonable. Otherwise, I just need these things to be requesting stuff from buffer chest. Do you need anything that might be in buffer chest? No. You are full of fluorine. Yep, fluorine. So I just need more solid fuel for fluorocket on hold. How are we on solid fuel? We are half a tau. So we are 1 tau. That's perfect. That's more than I was expecting up to this point. We have 3 furnaces going. Not the highest temperature I had, but this got pushed back. Perfect. This is all unfrozen, which is perfect. This doesn't technically has any power, but enough heat is being transferred, so that's fine. And this can be still requesting both carbon and solid fuel whenever available. So that's fine. We have usage for that. Use case for that. Why is this right? Because this has nowhere to go. I want here that End that, please. And actually, you know what? I'll get railguns here as well. Perfect. We will get all of this in one space. So I do not have to look for them. Not what I wanted. Right, this can be dropped there. And this can be dropped there. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is all great. We are doing surprisingly well. I just need the exploder to be loaded with some railguns. And railguns needs to have some quantum processors to be built. And then we can go and actually explore. So, not sure if I can make it before the end of the stream, but the next one definitely happens. This definitely happens, and next stream we definitely go to the edge of the space. Because this is all ready. Honestly, if I hadn't insisted on putting railguns right there, we could have gone there already. Before the end of the stream, definitely. But now instead we are just waiting. You have offloaded everything, yes? No. Drop this, please. I don't need rocket fuel locally. And it is downstairs. Come on. Drop the rocket fuel. Drop the rocket fuel, get the space fuel instead. Oh my god. Oh poop, oh poop. It's gonna spill out everywhere in a moment. Right, okay. That should give me some space now. And if I go there... yep, you have dropped everything. That's it. Hey, if you just give me a second, please. We'll come back to this ID. Right, I need more fluoroketon. Alright, I'm back. So, I guess what I will do... is I will... This is making more quantum processors anyway. We do have this being loaded. I think I want to compress... How many do you need? 100. I think I want to compress this into one, so I actually get some railgun. Why the fuck do you even send laser turrets from here? Right, and I have 2 overhead. So either one of those could be requesting railguns. Rocket pods cannot. So Explorer is the only one that can be requesting railguns. And rocket pods, is this the one that requests laser turrets? Yes, it does. 25, okay, that's fine. I have no bloody idea why. You do have rocket turrets on hand. Space platform maintenance. Okay, that's fine. You should absolutely not be requesting that. Are you waiting for a rocket? You are waiting for a rocket. That's a waste of a rocket. Right, so Explorer 2 should be the only one that requests anything currently. And that does include railguns. So if I drop railgun into a rocket, that should be delivered in only one place. So we should have our first railgun going in. And this can now be automated. Explorer should be receiving its first railgun. We should be able to see some railgun action. There it is. Now, something still needs to drift into this railgun range. Are we going to the fast space? I don't know yet. I need more railguns. It is possible that we will go to the fast space today. Right, this just got to Gleba. So it should be requesting all of this stuff from Gleba, and that's fine. And Explorer 2 is... firing nicely. Targeting priorities. I want... Huge. 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 Big. 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 Ignore unlisted. Do nothing with unlisted. Stop wasting power. Stop wasting ammo. You deal with the biggest threats in the order from huge to big. And nothing else. Right, why are you having problems? No dynamite. Why no dynamite? Because no carbon, no coal. Coal synthesis is having no sulfur. Why are we having no sulfur? Right, found that issue, unfortunately. You are disabled. That's fine. You are disabled. That's fine. So this should be now producing everything that we need. And thus producing railgun ammo. Will this reach? Nope. This might. This will definitely get into the range of railgun. You have automatization limit 10. Perfect. So this is gets perfect. Working perfectly. I just need more of them. Right, a kilo. Back to the issue at hand. Do we have... Yes, we have tungsten plates. Perfect. We have tungsten plates. Perfect. All right, how many tungsten plates do I need? 30 per. And I need... one, two, three, four, five. That should be 250 tungsten plates locked in my inventory. So that this will definitely get built. Now, all I need is more quantum processors. Quantum processors is the shortcoming here. Lithium plates. We have plenty in logistic storage, it's just not being delivered. Okay, that's fine. Do you have the trash unrequested order? No. So if I just make sure that you get all the things, you should be able to build that. Get me 2, 3. Get me 1, 2, 3. Get me 1, 2, 3. And now I need lithium. One, two, three. Okay, so you get, that's not that. You get one of that, one of that, one of that, one of that. Okay. One of that, 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 and one of that. And I need to bring the blue still. 1, 2, 3. One of that, one of that, one of that. That should be enough for a hot second. Now, if I control click that, right, this is the one that doesn't work. Get me loose a stack. Get me bytes, superconductors, carbon mesh, and lithium plate. Thank you. Stack of each. Perfect. And you are working correctly. You got a stack of everything, more even. Control by circuit network. Oh, you're eating a lot of that. Because this is connected to the wrong circuit network. Now the set requests are on par of what I would be expecting. Perfect. So if I click on trash and requested, you are still not trashing anything. Great. Okay, I need more fluoroketon. More fluoroketon means I need more solid fuel. We have a thou of solid fuel. So I'm fine with that. I'm gonna steal 2 from here. 2 from here. And that's that. We have no more solid fuel to share. Let me drop 1, 2. Perfect. And here. 1, 2. Thank you. Right, railgun turrets. Satisfaction 236. Let me drop 1 there. Satisfaction 272. Satisfaction 272. So actually all of those, because of the issue with the network, all of those plates to actually prepare all 8 railguns. This is just a matter of quantum processors now. So I just need to grab more quantum processors from the system and just load this here, because every one of those needs 100 of them. Could I be switching some of the blues, so some of the greens here for blues? So the limit is negative 80% of power anyway. Each one of those is giving me negative 50%. If I get some blues, let me switch to map mode. If I get some blue modules, this is energy consumption plus 70%. So that would be 1, 2. That would be plus 240 less 150. So that would be eating about... well, I can actually check that right now. That will be eating a total of negative 10%. So that will be 10% cheaper to contain here, while at the highest speed of production. I should absolutely do same thing here. This is 70, 140. So this is 170, 240. 310 less 250. Okay, so that's the solution there. And that should give me a total of 340. Sorry, 310. Because this is 203 times 70. That's 210 plus 100% of the default. Come on. So this is negative 40%, which is nice. Good enough. Right, so all of this should be using the same solution. Well, actually, I was apparently smart enough to be doing this already previously. This 1, 2, 3. This 1, 2, 3. Isn't thing. So this will be both as fast as possible and as useful as possible. And we have more fluoroketon going, so that's great. So this will all unlock in a moment. Perfect. How many of those do we have? Logistics storage -6. Great. Great. Okay, trick question. How many do we have here? How many fusion reactors do I need? We have 2 fusion reactors. And 4 fusion generators. That's 2 spaceships. This one is already equipped. This still needs to be equipped, so that's 1. This one has it. That's 2. That's 3. So I just need 1 more. So... yeah, having this one done should be more than enough for my current needs. Everything above that is extra. So let's have this connected, if only if this is less than 3. And have this connected only if this is less than 6. 6. Thank you. So if we have less than 6 in the logistic network, what the freak? Is this not part of the logistic network? It's not seeing... Because this should be seeing 5. This is seeing 2, perfect. But this is seeing 1 for whatever reason. Why? This is logistic. Logistic network. Yeah, you are within the network. This is all one network. What the heck? Fusion generator 1. But 2 fusion reactors. I'm definitely seeing 4 fusion generators and 2 fusion reactors. Logistic storage 1. Wait, has this been requested somewhere? Let me grab that. I'm sorry, it's the stack size of 1. Okay. Let me grab that and put it back. Logistic storage -3. What the heck is requesting fusion generators? Because it's definitely not the rocket. Logistic storage 0 on the way 2. Logistic storage 4. Perfect. How many do you see? 4. Perfect. So if the 2 that were created in the meantime gonna get delivered, then you should see 6. I don't know where they are because bots grabbed them. 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, yep. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We have 6 in the logistics storage. Which is the 6 that we should be seeing, and this should be disabled by control behavior. Perfect. So if we have more than 6 in the storage, or more than 2 right there, then you shut down. If you have less than 2 in storage, in logistics, and only enabled if there is 0 in here. So no stacks. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That should be disabled. That should be disabled under the same 6. Thank you. Nope. Nope. This is the bad solution. I would need to have this connected into logistic storage. And this is disabled by control behavior, so this will either be disabled because this is right there, or this will be disabled because this is right there. That's fine. Okay. Right, so after that, pretty much everything else of this production, of the quantum processor production, should be going to my railguns, which is fine and great, and we do have enough fluoroketon to support this production, which is fine again. And actually, you know what I should be doing? I should absolutely hard disable this, so that this doesn't request quantum processors, so this doesn't eat quantum processors. Hard disable this, so this doesn't eat quantum processors. So all the quantum processors production is indeed going to railguns, because I don't need any more of those just yet. I need to get more railguns first. Get enough railguns going, we can bring back this production. You need 100 of them, unfortunately. Four more. Perfect. Thank you. Right, that's one more railgun. Perfect. Right. Are you disabled by control behavior? Why? Right, because this is checking the wrong thing. So now that should be requesting the quantum processors again. Right, okay. Right, I think I can stop stealing those, and that should be going to my railguns now. What I now need to do, wait for this to be built, obviously. This should absolutely be switched from power savings to productivities instead. Energy consumption plus 80%, so probably actually this one. This solution. And this should be going with this solution as well? Question mark? Let's run with the efficiency there, because we'll be using lots of those. How's my power? Solid fuel. That's bad. Solid fuel situation is not great, I'll be honest. Bloody bots. Perfect. Get me a railgun there. Perfect. Right on time. Right on cue. Okay, so that's another railgun going. And if I switch to Explorer, we have 4 out of 5 already in. Nope. We have 7 out of 8. I am literally missing 1. Perfect. Okay, we can literally go to fast space right now. We should have everything that we need to just start exploring. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so you should be waiting for rocket to arrive. Perfect. That should be the final railgun. Perfect. And that's that. And that should be loaded momentarily. Perfect. Now, this is obviously subpar solution. This is, unfortunately, kind of subpar solution. But also, this doesn't require that much in the first place. So, fuel might be better. But we are going right now. You are going to Solar System's Edge and then back to Aquilo if available. This is 100,000 kilometers. Let's see how this goes. I need some huge asteroid to be coming in range for experimentation purposes. Right, that's just the bigs. Show me the power. Power is looking great. That's 81 megawatts out of 182 that we have available. Can I have a huge chunk, please? I want to see how the huge chunks are, how are we faring against huge chunks. I love the sound of the railguns. This is working fine. The mix of railguns and lasers seems to be correct. This is just a perfect sound. Absolutely perfect. Just big. Can I get a huge, please? It's just big. I need a test on the huge asteroid chunk, please and thank you. Any sort of huge asteroid chunk. While I'm checking that. That should be big asteroid. We should be getting big asteroids right there. Oxide asteroids. Huge carbonic asteroids later down the line. Huge metallic asteroid. Huge oxide asteroids. So we should be getting all three. And Prometheum asteroids are only there. So that's fine. We should be getting all three here. It's just... I don't see any. We were kind of lucky on our first try to find a huge asteroid to just turn back quickly. We should have all of those available in a moment. We have a lot of fuel, so that's fine. That's just big. That's just big. That's just big. Okay. 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 While this is happening, let me just check How many? We have absolutely 0 railgun turrets available. How is this looking? What are we waiting for? We are waiting for some more or less random things, honestly. None of this should be necessary in any way whatsoever. Wait, we are missing asteroid collectors? It's kinda bad. You have everything. What are you missing? Steel plates. Why are you missing steel plates? No ingredients. What do you mean no ingredients? Okay, no ingredients there. Well, you should be offloading some of those with iron ore. Not sure why you aren't. Okay, so there is some iron ore coming. That's fine. So at least one of those should be working fine. Okay, so, all right, we do have... Ah! Found it. That was the holdup. Right. So we'll have some... railgun ammo. Right, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. You are waiting for... more of this. Available on planet 9. Right, do I need this? Because I should have some. Satisfaction 15 out of 20. Yeah, I think we can go. I think there's nothing there that stops us. How is this looking? This is looking well. Still no huge asteroid chunks. This is... this is somewhat working. Although I don't like that this is all on one side. I should have been load balancing this. This is still only big. This is less relevant because we are flying. Side ones should be only... Ah, that sound. The side ones should be only activating when we are stopped. When the stuff is coming from all sides. There it is, a huge one. But I think this will be out of range. This will definitely be in range. Okay. That's the true test. How are we handling the huge asteroids? That's day 1 with the physical resistance of 3000 over 10. We'll see what that exactly means. Oh, and we have a huge metallic asteroid as well. Perfect. Okay. Full test. Full actual test. Let's see how this survives. Come on. Show me what you've got. Actually, the other one got first. This is perfect. We have the actual one-shot weapon against huge asteroid. That's great. This is... Reaching the edge of the solar system is no longer an issue. Reaching the edge of the solar system is no longer an issue. Now, this is just question of if we have enough fuel on us. This is what might be kicking us in the head. I just haven't brought enough fuel. Because there ain't gonna be any sun, any relevant sun. I do strictly need to rely on nuclear and on fusion. And I'm kind of afraid I just haven't brought enough fuel with me. Because this is all empty now. So, I think we can try and go, actually. This is the Explorer. So we can explore if I have enough fuel on me. I can definitely tell you that if we don't have enough fuel right now, I will not find out until it's gonna be too late. This one has 2 fuel on it. So we don't even have... right, and this one has 32. So we might have some spare. If I start sorting this out, we might be able to return. Because it's more than I have loaded into the system in the first place. But also I have nothing in my hold. There's just nothing to spare. As 100,000 kilometers, we are 8% in already. This is absolutely going great. You know what? We are 4.5 hours in. I have no idea if we can get to the edge of space in the next half an hour or so. But I'm calling this right now. This is the last stream. Apart from bringing enough fuel with me, which actually fuel I absolutely have in some massive amounts, or at least available. Holmium plate is the issue currently, but holmium plate is coming. Well, holmium plate is not the issue, because the delivery of the holmium plate is the issue. Why is this not being delivered? On the way 0, yeah, it's the bot's issue. Right, the fuel is not the issue. I just haven't brought enough. So I'm calling this right now. Whether we actually reach this edge of the solar system, I don't think I care anymore. This is just a matter of time right now. The solution is already present. This is all, the solution is already tested. This is all working as intended. This is everything I always wanted to see. Essentially an unstoppable ship. If I ever loaded enough fuel, then we are good for that. So I'm fine with literally leaving this right now. Or at least within this stream. I think I'm calling this right now. This is the last stream of Factorio for this campaign. I think I can absolutely consider this salted. Let's just go through the history. Novice. Novice was always the perfect planet to start. I just need to deliver more or grab more land, have this sorted. I am delivering items from Gleba and from Vulcanus rather than getting more through trains. This is getting more items from space. Vulcanus is another perfect production planet. This is just scaling beautifully. Everything is currently working as intended. We are overproducing greens. We are actually not overproducing reds, but that's fine. That's close enough. Those are just minor issues. This is mostly sorted anyway. Why is that empty though? Why is that empty though? All right, I have no coal on me for whatever reason. Can anyone tell me why I have no coal? Right, because this train... time passed, 30 seconds, please and thank you. Perfect. And this one is empty, so it should be off. There is no station there. Right, perfect. So this is now... This should be loading properly now. Right, so this is... Apart from my personal stupidity sometimes, this is all working as intended. Gleba had absolutely no issues for days, for streams now. This is way overproducing everything. This was finally sorted. Fulgora's main issue, the only issue is the foundations solution. The moment I get foundations, Fulgora is sorted, because I will be able to just gather from anywhere around the map, which means that I will be having same problems I had originally with Fulgora, that I was way overproducing stuff. Because this is just getting the stuff. So this is all sorted. In my opinion, the main issue is just to have enough production to have all of this sorted. And Aquilo has been sorted the moment I unlocked Fusion. This is all going in beautifully. I have enough power. I have enough heat. This is way too far. I should probably have some heat dispersed, but that's not a problem. The item delivery between planets has been sorted. What are you missing? Nothing. Go to Gleba. Deliver the science. Science has been sorted for the longest time. The deliveries between planets, I never figured out this mining stuff, honestly, correctly. This is all getting hitched on the mining stuff. I am not willing to be bothering myself with that. I am absolutely not willing to be bothering myself with that. I don't think there are currently, in this iteration of the game, any more engineering problems, logic problems that I could solve. We are flying, we will be flying, this still has huge amounts of power left. I have 32 items left in the pipeline here. So we can definitely, we are 11% in, we can definitely get to the edge of solar system. What's next? I just don't know. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Right, so what next? As this would be the last stream of Factorio, what are we doing next? I honestly don't know. There is a game called Desynct. It's another factory production, but instead of simple factories, you are making a drone-based factory entirely, with apparently some drone programming. So I guess as a twist to a factory builder, having more programming involved, that might be a good that might be a good solution for the next game. Otherwise, I think I will wait, I will see, I will scour the Steam and the GOG pages for some nice games, and we'll come back to this in a week. How am I doing? Well, I'm just finishing a game, so I'm doing great. Well, 12% into the final journey. So yeah, this has some fluoroketon. This doesn't. This is eating all the hot fluoroketon pretty much. Because this is just using 4 and outputting about 4 total per second. This is outputting 2 fluoroketon hot each one of those. So this is fine. This is perfectly usable. This is barely going down. I have 32 more, 34 actually. This is all fine. This is all fine. Huge asteroids are no longer a problem. Do I stream daily? No, I do not stream daily. I do have a schedule posted. You should have read that. Right, the resources are being delivered. I'm kind of afraid we will be, and I should probably log this to, yeah, exactly 1K. So this is just not grabbing anymore if we have that much already. I'm thinking about dismantling this bulk inserter, because this will be loading me with stuff I don't really care about and essentially locking me. Right, let's just stop this for now. %in. Is that in range? Yes, it is. Can I see this explode? Come on. Come on, get in range. I want to see this explode. Ah, perfect. That's a great sound. What other hobbies do I have beside gaming? Oh, you know, the usual. Drugs, alcohol, gambling. Definitely those, nothing else. What do you need? That's another huge asteroid. That's... I'm kind of surprised there is no... there is no significant... there is no significant piece on that. As in, it only hits one asteroid at a time. There is no way of getting more than one at a shot. Who's gonna get this one? Ah, nice. You do crochet. I'm sorry, I don't think I can talk with a person that does crocheting. It's just bad company. I mean, what a person does crochets. 14% in. I'll let you just throw it, Jank. How are we on ammo? Great. Not perfect, because this is going down, unfortunately. We are shooting faster than we are producing ammo. I would probably be considering switching this production cycle into something more efficient. Because this is obviously not efficient enough. We are not using that many bullets. And they are super efficient. But also we are absolutely not producing them fast enough. We are 15% in. I might be considering switching to the better, more efficient solution for production here. Just pointless to talk to me. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, those things. Bye-bye! Oh my god. Hustlers be hustling. The internet artist. Right. Okay. So, what do we do next? What do we do next? What's the next game to play? I will be taking IDs. Anyone has any idea what to play next? More than happy. I mean, I don't have that many people watching, but if someone has any idea, I'm more than happy to hear that. If someone's watching this on YouTube this far, first of all, what the hell are you doing with your life? This is 5 hours stream. Secondly, yeah, I will be taking IDs as well. At least until next week, obviously, because I need to buy something, install something, check if it's working properly, and we can learn another game. I'm more than fine with that. %16.5%. How are we on fuel? Plenty. Yep. The amount of ammo we have is concerning. I would need to update the production facility. More efficient one. Get more fuel, obviously. We still have 12 there. Okay, fuel is obviously a non-issue. It's just the production of the railgun ammo that I'm concerned with. Now what I'm gonna do, I am gonna cut down on big stuff. You only attack huge. Big stuff can be handled by lasers. And this will cut down on ammo usage. Oh, the ammo I'm producing is 0.05 pence per second. That's assuming I have everything else, obviously, which I don't, because this is not offloading properly. Yeah, this just has locked itself on the sulfur train now. Yeah, so if ice equals 0, then ice. That's carbon, that's sulfur. Why are you? Found the problem. So that should be seeing. Perfect. Sulfur is 0. So you should be setting filters. I'm sorry, what? This is condition needs to be sulfur equals 0. Then you send sulfur signal. My dude. My dude. My dude. Bye-bye, bummer. Yep. And spammer's gone. That's a lot. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Right, obviously, 21 hours ago. Right, so that should be sorted. Right, unfortunately. Okay, why is this... Old belts, yes. Old belts, yes. Ah, found the issue. This is connected through the same network. Have this connected. This is the output. Right, so if I now remove this, it was locking itself in a loop. What do you have on you? You have nothing there. Let's drop an inserter. This is fine. This is fine. Finally. Okay, this is correctly reading the filters. Right, because this was using the same network to read from the belt as well as check what's needed. So that was a faulty logic there. Obviously, this was looping and was locking itself in what is or isn't needed. Now, it should be loading everything once I am low on carbon. I'm not actually low on carbonic asteroids, though. I'm not low on carbon per se. I am low on space on belt. The belt is locked, unfortunately. How do I handle a locked belt? Normally, I would just load up the into the boxes. I can't put boxes here in any way whatsoever. Oh, poop. Target priorities. Small. 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 Medium. 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 Big. 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 You touch not the huge. Ignore unlisted. Control C. Right, I don't want to waste power on huge asteroids that were not destroyed by the by railguns. This is just a waste of time, waste of power. It should be pretty much everything there. Okay. That should be pretty much everything there. This has laser 95%. But on the other hand, the lasers are handling this shooting speed. What's my laser currently laser damage? Damage 20 plus 102. I think something's wrong with this data point. Because the lasers are definitely shooting way more often than every 4.8 seconds. Do we have anything to load balance? No, not really. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab some. I have not even a scrap of belt. I literally cannot load anything on a spare belt side because I have not even a scrap of belt left. I guess I can get rid of this. Switch this around. Actually have this be offloading. Get those two connected. Read hand content and set filter for hand content. So this will be loading stuff slower, but this will be offloading stuff faster, exactly what this is just now loading. So this will be some sort of switching between the stuff, I guess. Ain't great solution, but it is a solution. And we should eventually get some carbon loaded into the system. And thus we'll be able to get carbon into the system. To this one. Am I checking for carbon? Yes, I am. You have 2 pieces of carbon on the... There it is. Right, it's coming. I mean, I'll take 2 pieces of carbon over nothing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right, this is going. 23%. I guess we can keep going a bit farther. Yeah, something the huge asteroids with the with lasers is absolutely fine. It's just the huge asteroids. The big ones can be sorted by lasers. It's just the huge ones that need to be sorted by railguns. So that should give me a bit more breathing room with the ammunition. And that's fine. I am a-okay with that. We are quarter of a way through. Almost. We are out of the big asteroid. We'll be going into huge asteroid territory in a moment. So not sure how my ammo will handle that specifically, given the carbon problem. I need to load more carbon than anything else currently. I have neither carbon nor copper currently. I can probably live without copper for a second more. But I do strictly need carbon. Yep, I do strictly need carbon. There's somewhat of a choke point there. I'm honestly not satisfied with this solution. This right there. Because this is just expanding my load here, from here to belt storage. Is there any other solution that I could be implementing there? I mean, having disconnected right there. Oops, my mistake. Having disconnected right there, disabling, setting filters. We could smart this up reliably. We could just check how many items we have on the belt and what is missing. That's not that complicated of a check. And just be grabbing this type of asteroid chunks then. That would both cut down on our belt, on this logic to have the 4 separate asteroid collectors. We would be setting auto filters, same as we are doing with the inserters. Just check what's needed. That would probably be the smarter way of sorting that. Then again, we are a quarter of a way in. I think we can call it a day anyway. I think it's kind of too late. This served me well enough throughout the last, I don't know, 40 or 50, probably 40 sessions. I'm fine with keeping that up. This is absolutely full. This one's absolutely full. This one's empty because we haven't encountered that many metallic ones. This one's definitely empty because we haven't encountered any Promethean ones just yet. So this will be sorted eventually, right? That's the metallic asteroid, so we'll get some metallic. We'll get some... Right, this is still a full belt. The problem is getting to have this to move. The problem is that we get no more... Right, so this is a bad solution, unfortunately. This is a not good solution. How could I be sorting this better? Right, okay, smart filtering on the grabbers. Just don't provide things I don't need. We can ignore the tiny chunks. The tiny chunks do not damage us. We just need to hold down on the big ones. Ah, the sound. Right, so that should be fine. That's a lot of big asteroid chunks. How's our power holding? The accumulators jumped in for a second there. We are reaching the edge of what we should be using. That's great. This is... We dropped one fusion power cell. Perfect. Right, so this is overall a good solution. Good solution for a ship. Having smarted this would be better. It's good enough. How is this one looking? This one's just waiting for railguns. We have everything else. This should probably go to... if I drop those requests. Yep. We should probably send this to Aquilo. This one's almost reached Aquilo. So we'll have some more tungsten. Some more other items. That's fine. Aquilo is... holding fine, I guess. Let's have this automation back again. Boom, boom, boom. Rocket parts is holding fine. Fuel is not yet required, so that's fine. This will be delivered soon-ish, so that's fine. Do you have... Nope. Let's get requests for constructions, please and thank you. I'm fine with that. So this will get constructed in a moment, eventually. Rail guns, nope. Rail guns are not here. Right. I think we can call it a day then. The Explorer is flying. The other one will be outfitted with the rail guns and prepared for flight soon-ish. I can just leave it going for another few hours. We are 28% in to the edge of the solar system, and I'm fine with that. It's just I'm not expecting anything to happen there. This is another hour or so. Yeah, another hour or an hour and a half of just watching things being destroyed in space. We have definitely enough fuel. I think we have enough ammo, so that's looking well. Huge asteroids are no longer an issue. I definitely think we have sorted all of the major problems. Major engineering problems. There might be some optimizations I am just not willing to care about. The sound. Right. Guess we might as well be finishing this. I will leave it running for a couple more hours, I guess. Let it be confirmed. If I encounter issues, I'll just revert to the last save and we'll stop it at that. If I do encounter issues, if we still have some things to re-engineer, we'll come back to this next week. If not, I'll probably start a desing as a new game, and we'll see how this goes. That's the plan, at least. I think that's the good plan. Okay. Not holding you. Thank you for joining for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. See you on Baldur's Gate on Monday. Bye-bye.